The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is an extreme rules match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only
Double.
Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him. The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learned to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
You cannot allow Reigns to intimidate you.
Yeah, well, that's probably easier said than done. He is in for the fight of his life.
There's really no telling what this match might have in store for us. Just about the only thing you can count on is total pandemonium.
Yeah, chaos is the name of the game here. These superstars are going to be living out their most unhinged and dangerous dreams in this one. Massive miscalculation on that one. Schoolboy pinning combination.
Double.
Oh, maybe not. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Placing him in the corner.
To the stomach.
boot right to the throat.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Ooh.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! How in the world? How can anyone come back from that? Good night.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Got the leg.
Elbow lands hard.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
And he gets set back into the ring. But can he put it away? Immediately powers out.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Counters.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot, drive-by. After that, it's easy to see why Reigns has been at his zenith. And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Punch connects.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. Reigns got all of it.
Makes the cover.
What in the world? You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Check out the springboard. Boom.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Ooh!
Ow! Foot meet back. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent.
What power from the tribal chief.
Beautiful kick hits the target.
Brutal knee strike.
Stomping. Ouch. Got the leg.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Returning to the ring now.
Oh, no. Driving.
Here's the cover. Does he have it? And only gets a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS.
Can Reigns recover from that?
2. He kicked out at 2.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Vicious.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman's being picked apart.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, what a kick.
Slugging it out. toe attack, and forth we go. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Oh, ouch. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Been kicked right to the gut. Totally helpless at the moment. Uranagi by Hulk. He turns it into the anaconda vice.
The end could be near, and he has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A somewhat shocking loss for Roman Reigns.
The thing about Roman Reigns is he won't let this be the end of things. He'll come back somehow stronger and twice as determined.
Double. Double. Double double
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
double
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one.
Here comes Billy Gunn.
A true
And his
badass.
opponent, representing the New Age Outlaws, from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds, badass Billy Gunn!
Billy Gunn's a tag team standout who also hits hard in singles competition. He's held hardcore and intercontinental titles.
Billy Gunn loves to push the envelope, going to extremes both in the ring and on the microphone.
Well, he acknowledged the tribal chief first. Now he attempts to do what few have done.
Good luck. He's gonna need it.
We're underway with Billy Gunn set for action. This is a superstar who, much like everyone in DX, rubs plenty of people the wrong way.
But not the WWE Universe. They love watching Gunn taunt the opposition and pull pranks on the locker room. Billy Gunn's just living his best outlaw life, and we should all be glad to go along for the ride.
But the time for antics is over. It's put up or shut up for Billy Gunn.
But the spotlight belongs on Roman Reigns, who has redefined what it means to be a top guy in this business. He truly is God mode personified.
Roman's simply on another level these days. He's worked very hard to get where he is and has no intention of letting anyone come even close to his greatness.
Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Boom, what impact!
Collar and elbow tie-up. An effective shove there sends a message. And Billy is really dialed in right now.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Billy Gunn gets cut.
Draped across the top rope.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
Slips the shoulder up.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Sidewalk slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. My advice to Roman, if I could be so bold, is to be careful not to lose focus. We all know Roman's on a different level as a competitor, but getting cocky and distracted could seriously cost him.
And when that doesn't happen, he goes for the pin. Strong kick out there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, catches him with the cutter. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, this is going to be pretty.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
2 count. Amazing.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
And it may just take...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Michael, I think the tribal... Pull out, trying to maneuver out. Dropping bombs right now. It escapes.
Superman punch from Reigns. That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
I mean, the whole bloodline is going...
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Here's the pin. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Tonight, Billy Gunn was off his game.
Reigns came here with one thing in mind: win.
Double.
There's the bell, and we have Roman Reigns ready for action here.
Arguably one of the most dominant.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Is this one over? Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Nice go behind there.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Oh, the elbow connects. What a way to get out of that one.
Military press.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Soaring. Diving elbow right on point.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Just gets the shoulder up.
We'll see if this is the start of... Oh, he's waiting for it the whole time.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, man.
When taking on Roman Reigns, you just have to accept that you're going to get rocked by some big attacks. What matters is how you respond. You have to show Roman that you'll keep fighting no matter what.
Yeah, resilience is the key when it comes to going the distance with Roman Reigns.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam.
Here he goes for the win. Only a one count before the kick out.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Double.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
What a punch.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Oh! From the middle rope, he fails to connect.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
Power slam.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Wow, Reigns nailed it. Cover.
What a decisive victory for Roman Reigns. Just incredible.
Here is your winner, the OTC
Double.
Reigns.
Roman Reigns with quite the impressive win.
This is what Roman Reigns is all about. Dominance personified.
The
Double.
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
A multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
You're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss.
Whatever this superstar does, you cannot allow Brock Lesnar to enter beast mode.
What are you going to tell me next? You're not going to allow water to be wet, Saxton?
Oh my God, the Beast is back.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
It's this simple. Brock Lesnar says, I'm paid to fight and kick butt. And everyone else, they're paid to have their butt kicked.
And the Beast Incarnate has earned a fortune doing just that, Saxton. I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Extreme Rules means anything goes and the fight can go anywhere in the arena, the locker room, or the parking lot. But pin or submission must occur in the ring.
One of the dangers of an Extreme Rules match is it can very quickly turn into an all-out brawl.
A match like this shows what having devious intentions is all about.
A competitor can't hesitate to do what they need to do.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Being carried around now. Down on the windpipe.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Wow. Boom. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
What a crossbody. Double axe handle.
Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
Showing exactly why he's the Great One.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Headed back into the ring. Everything he can do to create space here.
Getting him right into the corner.
Lesnar saw it coming.
Brock managing to get some control back now.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the Beast.
Oh, Lesnar, wow! Suplex City.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
Kick out, close to 3.
way.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb! Just took a devastating ride with those power bombs. Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick.
There it is. He could end it here.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. He wants this fight on the outside.
Clearly has something in mind other than climbing the ladder.
This never ends well.
I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fighting without limits. This is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy.
I think you're right, Corey. This is a time when playing nice really doesn't benefit
Double.
you.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Nice side headlock applied.
Oh,
For a good measure.
Bam!
and he stonewalls The Rock. Tossed back into the ring. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I think we'll need to find something else to put our traps in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Oh!
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Up fast. Buster! Down hard.
The Rock.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
What a match. The Rock ready to layeth it down. We rarely see Lesnar like this. Here it comes.
On the People's Champ.
That could be curtains for Brock.
Two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
The Beast now is being contained. The Rock is going all out on the Beast, Brock
Double.
Lesnar. Ooh, stiff punch.
Saw it coming and counters it. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Suplex brings him down.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone.
My God, what a striking display.
Torturous knee.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with a brilliant.
Brock's got this in hand. That might have put it away. There's two. What, only two?
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
And I'll tell you this, Brock Lesnar does not appreciate that kind of defiance. It's sure to raise his ire.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, atomic drop.
Oh, what a chop.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Double.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Hits the drop kick.
The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
Clothesline.
Setting up.
All the way suplex.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
What's he hoping to find down there?
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
The Rock taking complete control, but
I doubt they're...
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. Gets out of dodge.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deathlock!
Look at the torque.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner,
What a battle. Both Rock and Lesnar hitting one another with their best. But the Brahma Bull survived to defeat the Beast.
the Great One slayed the Beast with the same offense that's responsible for some of the most thrilling victories in WWE history.
The WWE Universe is still going nuts. This is why The Rock is known as the Great One.
Double. Double. double, double,
It's Extreme Rules, folks, and the action can leave you speechless. Corey, how does a competitor adjust to this brutality?
Well, the main thing is to remember that anything you can imagine is within the rules.
All is fair in love and war, and that goes for Extreme Rules, too.
What would you know about love, Byron? But anyway, the pin or submission has to be in the ring to win.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Really just laying it in.
Caught with an knee. Rock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
The Rock exploding on Brock. Up high.
Whoa, cross body.
Came down like a lead balloon. Vicious arm stomp.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
He's got his hands on a sledgehammer. Total chaos is about to be unleashed.
Lift it up. What's next?
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Oh. What a display of strength here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
The Rock reaching that other level, having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
double,
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
And a big boot. Oh, man.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to...
Taking down their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is it.
He's trying to push himself up and...
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Bottom by The Rock.
Can that finish the beast off?
2. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Your winner.
for an Extreme Rules match where WWE throws the rule book out the window.
Kendo sticks, tables, chairs. If you can hold it in your hand, you can use it as a weapon. It is anything goes. Hooked up and DDT. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Oh my, knee right to the back of the neck.
Devastating punch right to the face.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
double,
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
The Rock brought that Hawaii toughness to bear, and his opponent didn't have an answer.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Soaring! Body on body.
Wow. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
The Rock exploding on Brock.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
And in a match with no rules, what good even is a strategy?
Yeah, it's good to throw strategy right out the window here. I'll never argue against the game plan, but part of the Extreme Rules environment means going with the flow and adapting. Know where you want things to go, but accept that you'll have to adjust course. With a series of knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Ooh, loving blow. Double axe handle right on target.
And just in time to get out of there.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Top rope. Suplex. Taking to the floor. He's got no worries here to count. Lesnar cuts him off.
double,
Oh, look at this. Just right in the neck. Gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fist. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
Striking at will. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Turning the tables. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh. Half and half.
And he moves in for the cover. Denied a 2 count there.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
The Beast in Predator mode.
The Beast unleashing on the Rock.
Hit the mark with that one.
He's looking fairly drained.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Rebound German suplex from Brock. Oh, look at the viciousness of Lesnar just driving those knees into the temple.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Things are heading ringside now.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
double,
A ladder. Things are about to get high risk and very painful.
And now heading back inside the ring.
arm drag.
Oof. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The people's elbow. And Lesnar is out. 2.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner,
What a battle. Both Rock and Lesnar hitting one another with their best. But the Brahma Bulls survived to defeat the Beast.
The Great One slayed the Beast with the same offense that's responsible for some of the most thrilling victories in WWE history.
The WWE Universe is still going nuts. This is why The Rock is known as the Great One.
double,
The OTC is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
double,
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Ah, the Beast is in the house!
And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at
Double.
295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Brock Lesnar's been a dominant force his entire career.
Brock Lesnar has made a career out of steamrolling whoever has dared get in his way.
Stepping up to the tribal chief and the entire bloodline.
I hope this guy brought a lunch because it's going to be a long, long night.
The bell rings and the beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, is clearly ready for competition.
Ready for competition, ready for battle. It is all the same to Lesnar. This is a man who dominates, that conquers, no matter what domain he enters, with a completely unparalleled combination of strength, athleticism, and intensity.
It honestly feels like an understatement to even call him a man, Byron. That big fight feel is in the air here tonight, in large part due to Lesnar.
And Roman Reigns looks stoic, standing in the opposite corner of the ring. No idea what could possibly be on Roman's mind right now.
Saxton, I imagine the OTC only has the fight ahead on his mind, specifically taking charge and taking care of business. Past that, it's anyone's guess what's going on in Roman's head. Ouch.
What a shot!
Collar and elbow. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Ooh, backhanded. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
All tied up now.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
Yeah, as Roman came ready to assert his dominance and is doing just that.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, right to the throat. To the knee. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And he goes for the pin. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Still in it. You are now
one step ahead there.
Taken down. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Double.
Hammering down on the knee.
match between Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar is like a battle of two great white sharks. How do you strategize for someone just as deadly as you are?
Well, you have to deal as much pain as possible, but keep your defenses up at the same time. I expect to see a lot of hit-and-run attacks tonight. If either man gets caught by the other, it could be over quick. As was said, he's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that.
Drive-by. Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no room.
From the top. Elbow drop. Everything working against Lesnar now.
I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge. Almost inhuman at this point.
Reigns sizing up the target.
The spear by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Looking for the pin. And they're still in this.
If it was anyone other than Brock Lesnar to kick out there, I'd be more surprised.
The supreme being of our species doing inhuman things.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. And Brock puts a stop to that. Into a sidewalk slam. Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Lesnar just unable to stop Roman's all-out assault.
Boom!
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Uh-oh. Face first to the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Boom! Read that.
Trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up.
Quick count out after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
The Beast certainly looked to be off the leash there.
To Suplex City. Brock is stopping at nothing to put Roman Reigns down for good. Oh, Lesnar, come on, it's in. Will he tap? Will he tap?
Michael, I think the Tribal Chief...
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended. Right into the ring post. What impact.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
He's covering him. He's got him.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oof. Oh!
Making his way to the top here. Flying through the air and connects.
They got all of that.
Double.
Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Well-placed kick to the gut. Another damaging kick. Nice combo. Lesnar launching his opponent.
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
I am in shock. What's it gonna take to keep this guy down?
the offense with a nasty chop block.
Setting up for something here.
Tag with a punch.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. That spells trouble for Lesnar.
And the cover. Roman Reigns is your winner tonight.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Double.
Roman did it. Roman did it.
Tonight, the big dog broke the stranglehold of the beast.
Double. Double. double, 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 Double.
With the ring of the bell, Brock Lesnar is looking to get things going here. Possibly one of the most destructive forces we've ever seen in WWE. We know the lengths the Beast is willing to go to secure the victory.
Well said, Cole. Lesnar.
And here's an early cover. And bypasses the pinfall.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Punch lands. Boom. Wow, Brock waylays him, and he re-enters into the ring. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Right across the larynx. He gets out of the way.
And he is directed into the corner.
This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this, from corner to corner.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Down with force.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and in this business, there's no more desperate a time than when you have to face off against Roman Reigns.
Absolutely, Cole. And it's a dangerous strategy, but I think you have to take the risk of goading and taunting Roman Reigns. You have to outsmart him and bait him into failure. Again, a dangerous strategy.
That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
Yeah, Lesnar's just having fun out there at this point. With a series of knee strikes.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
And props to him. He's been able to outsmart Reigns and goad him into some dangerous situations.
Look at this assault.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Delivering the suplex. Dodges away.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
This is a frightening sight for Lesnar's opponent, being mounted by the Beast incarnate. Lesnar unleashed.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, hip chop onto the arm.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Into the barricade. Whoa, what a clubbing blow.
Caught with a punch.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Double.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Ouch, the cover. Is it it? No, he gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Back with a rebound.
And goes back into the ring here.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Stomping down. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Reigns brought the fight in a major way on that exchange. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Clothesline. So effective.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Fair!
And Lesnar is out.
Cover. Breaks the close count.
He just won't give up.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Double.
Incoming.
Look at Reigns, top rope. From the top.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline, destroying his opponent. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Oh, a big boot. Superman punch. Pin. Roman could put it away here. Yes, Roman Reigns with the victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
An incredible show of force by Roman Reigns, overpowering Brock Lesnar and laying the beast low.
Maybe now Lesnar will put some respect on Roman Reigns' name. But I doubt it.
Double. double, 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 Double.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC
The original Tribal Chief, the only Tribal Chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
Double.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
The best in the world.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar.
So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
Falcon Arrow.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Sent right into the corner.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a text.
Going for the pin early. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Double.
Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Punch!
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Mark needs to reformulate a strategy.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Straight impact on the throat. He's making his way to ringside now.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Oh, what a kick. These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like living.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. CM Punk escapes the attack. What a skill by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Two. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the OTC
Roman Reigns standing tall in victory here tonight.
Call it the most predictable result in all of WWE.
Just pure dominance from
Double.
Reigns.
double, 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 double,
This is the one type of match where any and all rules go out the window.
Well, there's a reason they named a premium live event after this type of match, Cole. The type of mayhem in an Extreme Rules match deserves the biggest possible stage.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Nicely done.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt.
Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Misses the target.
Hooked up.
DDT. Elbow drop. Big time.
And here's a cover. And kicks out before the count.
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go.
Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this. Check out the springboard.
Clothesline. That was amazing. Roman struggling here, guys.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Heading to ringside now.
Got him where he wants him. Up and down. Guerrero.
Incredible.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Ow. Oh, ouch. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
And what's he looking for here?
The ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Knee right on target.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
And Roman getting stuck with even more offense.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Roman Reigns could be on the verge of tapping out.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
And Reigns got turned around there.
Oh my gosh!
What a reversal by Reigns.
Good night.
Double.
He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
That's the kind of power that makes you have to acknowledge the Tribal Chief.
Reigns is certainly impressive.
Whip back into the ring. On a stomp.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
Spear.
End of the line for Punk.
And going for the pin. No way. No way.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, the table's being set on fire.
Oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack.
Double.
Reigns plans in motion.
Sky high. Oh, the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. And that core area really getting lit up.
We saw that being telegraphed. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Pop right in the stomach creates the... Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. Bang, go to sleep.
CM Punk, Turk,
CM Punk looking to end it.
get his opponent.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And he slides him back to the mat. Hoping that was enough. Was it?
Double.
Makes the cover. Oh, the kick out. Kicked out. He kicked out.
How in the world? Oof.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. He kicks out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And he now slides back into the ring. Bam! By Reigns! Adds to the situation for CM Punk.
2 count. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns!
It's all over and Reigns stands victorious.
He said he would do it.
Get used to seeing it.
Yeah, you can sense the aggravation in CM Punk. He thought he had this one.
double, double,
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over
Double.
throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
And Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
Double.
Well, this competitor has the pressure of the world on his shoulders. Not only facing The Rock, but also having to deal with the millions in the WWE Universe.
The bell sounds and The Rock looks ready to go in this one. I've got chills.
It's always the same with The Rock. Someone steps up and the great one lays them down. Brahma Bull style.
Tonight has that big fight feel that we all love, and a main reason for that is because of The Rock.
And towering across the ring, we've got the incredibly dominant Great Khali.
Since bursting into WWE, the Great Khali has been on a path of destruction. While he seems to pick his opponents at random, I have a feeling that Khali has his sights on standing tall as the king of the mountain around here.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Sharp knee. The Great One has become relentless.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, man.
Ripped in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? No, he kicks out at 2.
A 2 count this early has to raise his confidence.
And at this point, The Rock's resume speaks for itself. You have to think there's a measure of nervousness stepping into the ring with him.
Absolutely, Cole. We can talk about his strikes and his charisma, and he definitely has those. But beating The Rock is all about meeting the moment, stepping to an icon, punching him right in the mouth, and forcing him into the mud. If you're not ready to do that, it's a short walk back to Jabroni Drive for you. Agonizing. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard. This is the
Into the cover, looking for the win.
A kick out before 3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Able to slip out of that one.
Nasty kick. Oh, headbutt to the groin.
That was low. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
double,
Turns it around.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Khali now on the offensive. Clothesline.
Khali's ready for something.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
What a shot.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Here's a great one, nearing the point of giving up.
Nothing electrifying. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? He's in his grasp.
What a shot!
Oh my God! Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And The Rock is being handled here.
And The Rock has been forced into the mud, so to speak. His opponent has met the moment.
Well scouted by the Great One.
Shot right to the ribs. So well matched.
Double.
These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down, and a series of vicious stomps.
And he tosses him back in now.
The confidence of Khali clearly through the roof. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Rock, buster, down hard.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. The people's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
Boom, right to the midsection.
And he retaliates. Oh, he has the answer for The Rock.
Huge splash.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. There it is! Bottom. That could finish off Khali.
He put it away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner,
double,
Wow, the great Khali on the losing side of this match.
I can't believe it. I don't think Khali can believe it either. But this loss is very real.
double, double,
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One, to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
double,
WWE Universe bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock always gets such an amazing reaction.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend. Eddie Thorp is howling for a fight.
And his opponent from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Eddie Thorp.
Thorp has an impressive array of in-ring abilities, has proven it in so many situations, including multiple underground matches.
And no denying Thorp is a highly skilled mat technician. I know it's much easier said than done, but this superstar cannot let The Rock get in his head. Now is the time to focus on the task at hand.
Double.
In the ring is the great one himself, The Rock. With him in the mix, you know this match is going to be one to remember.
Yeah, whether it's a match, a Hollywood blockbuster, or many of his many business ventures, The Rock always goes big. He also usually gets his way and comes out the winner in all those things.
True enough, The Rock didn't become one of the biggest names of all time by coming out on the losing end. He'll make sure victory is his one way or another. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
The figure four is applied. This figure four leg lock applied. They find a way out, but at what cost?
And into the collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Oh, with authority! Oof. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. Ooh.
Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
Kick with precision. Thorp getting out of harm's way.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Connects with the kick. Boom!
What do we need to see from The Rock tonight if he's going to get this match won?
We need to see total focus and commitment. The Brahma Bull can't let the crowd or any other outside factors distract him from the task at hand. He's got to put all his attention into dominating his opponent. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Boom! Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, Rock's not gonna let up either. He came here to have a fight and put boots to asses. Ah, jeez.
From the middle rope.
Out of the way. Got the hit. Uh-oh. He's quick to get out of the way there. Cross body. Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position. Oh my God.
Surfboard leg breaker.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, Rock answers back. On a step ahead of The Rock. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens, big time splash. Hit that with everything and following it with out the pin.
Pushes through after 2.
The end was in sight. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Oh, knee to the breadbasket. Going head-to-head, putting each other to the test.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh! The Rock's caught. DDT.
Thorp might have this in the bag.
Going for the win, not letting up.
He's still in this fight.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Hoisted up. Whoa, stomach landing on that. The Rock digging deeper to the playbook with the sharpshooter. Pain just painted all.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Oh. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Here it comes.
Bottom.
Thorp was knocked out.
Looking for the victory. There's 2. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
And this one goes to The Rock.
Eddie just wasn't able to get back into the match.
It's important for Eddie to come back from this loss stronger.
Double.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
Double.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
WrestleMania, mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a woman who has been built to succeed at events like this. Remember, Ripley actually made her WrestleMania debut before even joining the main roster when she put the NXT Women's title on the line at WrestleMania 36.
But since then, she's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
Here comes the phenomenal one.
The face that runs the place.
A reputation known all around the world.
Double.
And her opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
There is one guarantee with AJ Styles. He will give his all, no matter the stakes.
Well, no doubt he is at his most phenomenal on the grandest stage.
Well, think about the epic battles that AJ Styles has had at WrestleMania against the likes of Randy Orton, even The Undertaker.
I fully expect to see an all-time classic here in moments at the Showcase of Immortals.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make or break careers.
It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side. Pow, drop kick. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
no respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Catches the leg. The dragon screw.
Game changer.
Double.
Anything good.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. And now the pin. Nice escape.
Boom, a forearm smash.
That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever be in. You gotta hope there was no irreparable damage done.
And now he gets back into the ring.
She escapes the attack. Ripcord lariat.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
Rhea Ripley with the tie. Is it enough to put Styles away?
2 count and a kick out.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, caught on the chin. Oh, what a response.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Effective dodge there. Foot to the belly.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
He's really feeling all the damage.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
And AJ only finds himself on the defensive.
Styles being systematically worked on.
Double.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex. No, no, no. Neck breaker. Snapmare takedown, and what a knee.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, drop kick. She's heading outside the ring now.
Beautiful shot block.
Coming back from the outside now. Taking this match to the outside.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. Waiting to strike, brace for impact. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. A volley of strikes.
Bringing this back into the ring. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Styles hoisting up his opponent.
Face first into the canvas.
Hey, 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 don't come over here.
It's locked in.
Calf crusher is applied.
This is absolutely agonizing.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Brutal club.
Double.
Clean knee to the face.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... I think Ripley can end this.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A disappointing loss for AJ Styles.
Ripley just isn't like everyone else. Taking her down is not so easily done.
Yeah, Rhea is so dominant.
Double.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
Double.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
A fearless competitor. The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
And Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
There's the balance standing in the ring is Roman Reigns, who no doubt is looking to dominate tonight.
The man who now stands alone on the island of relevancy, the OTC. Roman Reigns has never had any problem being a one-man wrecking crew. About to see him go to work.
Steely resolve in the face of Reigns, singly focused on the task at hand.
And you know that Cody is...
He's got the shoulders down. And he gets two that time.
You have to put in a little more work than that. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. He's got his sights locked in now. Ooh.
DDT planted.
Any advice for Cody Rhodes as he takes on the very formidable Roman Reigns?
Cody's going to have to use everything he knows. Every attack, every strategy. Against Roman Reigns, your one best shot just isn't good enough. But I think Cody knows that, and he came here tonight ready to give Roman all he's got.
Can he do it? He forces a break before the count of 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. The bionic elbow.
Reigns now losing ground.
Cody sees his opportunity and takes control of the OTC.
Oh, springboard roundhouse.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Cody Rhodes from the middle rope.
Cody cutter. Cody showing just how undeniable he is with that one.
No smoke and mirrors there. Rhodes has his opponent. Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. An emphatic victory.
Double.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Just an unbelievable scene here tonight. Think about everything Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns put their bodies through.
This was the best of the best clashing. Cody needed this to prove his worth, not only to Roman, but also to himself.
Double. double, 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 double,
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE
Double.
People's Champion, The Rock!
Well, we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
And Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
And his opponent from the Queen City,
double,
Charlotte Flair.
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division.
The Rock has to be feeling the energy from the crowd right now. This is amazing.
He knows he has the people behind him. You can't underestimate an intangible like that.
Yeah, you really can't deny the millions and millions of The Rock's fans.
And with Charlotte Flair, we're looking at a superstar who defines in-ring excellence, who defines being at the top of the mountain. She's basically on a whole other level, on a whole other plane, gentlemen.
And she absolutely believes that, guys, for better or worse.
Every time The Rock steps into that ring, it is an event. So what do you think he has to do to make sure he doesn't end up on the wrong end of an event like this?
Relentless pressure. The Rock's obviously in peak physical condition, so it's key that he combines all that power with a strong, steady pace. After all, the people's elbow takes a while. Got to make sure the other guy can't get up for it.
Ooh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Running knee.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. An awkward position there on the top rope.
Well, this is going to be nasty.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too. Attacking the arm.
Right.
Look at this, Byron.
There's your forehead scissors.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Right to the back of the neck.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
This is the most compromising, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Totally missed that one. Oh, nice roll up for the win. The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Running swanton.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Goes into the corner. Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it.
To execute a neck breaker.
Oh, Charlotte Flair setting up into a
Clothesline. Amazing.
cutter. Two. And he fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
And with the submission locked in, are we about to see a tap out?
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
There's two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, if that wasn't enough.
Axe handle finds its target.
High cross body.
double,
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Moves from the ring to the outside. crank in the head. Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Relentless pressure from the Great One. Keeping a strong, steady pace may just give The Rock a victory here tonight. Boom!
She dodges out of the way. Into the DDT. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. Narrowly escaping there. Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
And the sharpshooter.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Ooh, elbow strike. Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection. Bow to the crown. It's over.
Goes for the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
What heart, what resilience we are seeing from The Rock. This one is not over.
That did not work out to Charlotte's favor. Can she turn to something else in her arsenal to finish things? I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already... Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
The kick connects.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Wards off the pin at two.
So close. That could have been it.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Ooh, well measured.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Got him in the corner now.
Oh, kick right to the knee.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Khali in the cover. The cover. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
The Rock will need to find a way to deal with this loss.
It's a good thing The Rock has a second career in Hollywood because he didn't look ring ready tonight.
Double.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265
was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Double.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one. A man who has dominated the tag team scene all over the world.
WWE Universe, get ready to hail Sabin.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, Chris Sabin.
Sabin known for attacking with rapid-fire offense.
Now, Chris Sabin utilizes a very special blend of speed and power. Chris Sabin, a superstar who takes aim and does not miss his target.
Now, there's one guarantee. You are in for a fight when you step inside that squared circle with Chris Sabin. And like it or not, you have to acknowledge it. Roman Reigns has amassed an almost unthinkable amount of power here in WWE.
Roman has no doubt been cold-hearted and cutthroat, even devious in the process of achieving and maintaining that power. But there's simply no denying that he is currently the only one on his level.
Yeah, but there's about to be a bullet storm in the ring with the Motor City Machine Gun, Chris Sabin, in the other corner.
You're not kidding, Corey. When Chris Sabin starts firing off his offense, there is no way to avoid it. It really is incredible the way he seems to always be 2 steps ahead of his opponent. I'm sure this match is going to be another prime example.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Targeting the shoulder with the escape and a takedown.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And the shoulder's up in time.
He's really trying to rush this match. Locks up.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Wow.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. And he heads back into the ring.
Double.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. He's got him down. This could be it.
Oh, he kicked out.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Propped up in the corner.
A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam.
there.
Wicked chop. Ouch. Super kick.
Good night.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Springboarding.
Springboard DDT.
Cover. Shoulders are down.
Oh, somehow.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
He took the worst of that impact.
Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission is it?
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission.
Ah, right to the back.
Now heading outside.
Picked up and being carried around now. And Sabin is showing off his skills.
It is all Sabin right now.
Got the leg.
Looks like
Double.
a play to go after the legs now.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged. The head of the table cinches it in.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ow.
Nice scoop slam.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
It knew what was coming there.
Only timed offense there.
Kick to the gut. Kick right to the face. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
We all know what he's thinking here. Sabin.
Say it with me now. Hail Sabin.
And the Tribal Chief being met with hostility there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Kick right to the gut.
Uh-oh.
He quickly slides into the ring.
What's up there, opponent? Crossing the legs into a Samoan driver. And that took Reigns down.
2 count. Oh, and he just kicked out.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Oh, an axe handle. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
The homework done on Roman is paying off. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Look out!
Missile drop kick. Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable.
Finds the mark.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but he's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by.
The head of the table asserting himself once again.
Different. He is simply different. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Going for the cover.
And Roman Reigns is your winner.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Chris Sabin comes out on the losing end here.
Another notch in the victory column for Reigns. He stacks wins like it's nothing.
For Roman Reigns, it just comes naturally.
Double. 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 double,
The OTC is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
double,
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one.
Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 200 pounds, Charlie Dempsey.
Old school grappling meets a new school twist. That's what Dempsey's all about.
And he's a man, a real man's man. Wait, no, that's his dad.
Well, this superstar has stated that conquering Roman Reigns is his destiny.
double,
This match is officially underway, and Charlie Dempsey is all business here.
Charlie Dempsey doesn't care about the pageantry. He doesn't care about the pomp and circumstance. You're not going to see him goof off or mess around. All Dempsey cares about is the fight.
That and proving just how tough he is. Dempsey is quite the determined young man, as hard-nosed as they come.
And then there's Roman Reigns, the embodiment of greatness on a different level. The epitome of absolute dominance from the moment he sets foot in the venue.
Oh, man! Kick to the face!
Oh. With the cover, he's going for it. And a good strong kick out there.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Bam!
Stopping the
Arm smash after the stops.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah!
Wow!
May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now. To the sky.
And coming down with incredible force.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
What does Charlie Dempsey need to do here if he's going to get the win?
Well, just like the deck of cards workout, Dempsey wants to be methodical in the ring. Being in control of things is key for Charlie Dempsey picking up the W.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Charlie unable to use his wide arsenal here. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Just attacking the legs.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Defiant counter to Reigns.
Excellent opportunity for Dempsey to shift the momentum.
Charlie showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Looks like Charlie is locked in on his opponent. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Roman Reigns with a scoreboard pinning combination. No!
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. From the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Dempsey at the mercy of his opponent.
And Roman might just have...
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns!
Not the way Charlie Dempsey thought things were going to go tonight.
Talk about a blow to Charlie Dempsey's pride.
Yeah, but Dempsey knows how to pick himself up when he gets knocked down. Consider this a lesson learned.
Double.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his
Double.
Weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Double.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
Double.
And we're set for action with the always imposing Roman Reigns in the ring.
I don't know if I would say he was always imposing, Cole. Let's not forget, there were times when he was considered the third wheel of sorts. The impressive thing about Roman has been his ability to mold himself into the dominant man we see here today.
Okay, Corey, I don't think anyone is trying to take away from what Roman has accomplished in his own right.
Yeah, but the American Nightmare is in there too. And he's definitely not one to take things laying down.
Literally born into the industry, Cody makes the most of it each time he's in the ring. Always learning, always studying. Rhodes is an absolute student of wrestling in and out of the ring. And into the corner he goes.
Wicked clothesline. Boom. Bang. decides to leave the confines of the ring. What a punch.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue thunder bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Bang!
Obviously, Roman Reigns is not your average opponent in the ring. So, Corey, what's got to be the strategy here against the OTC?
The best method against Roman Reigns is to simply stay evasive and bide your time. It would be a big mistake to just try and face Reigns head on, so be patient. Pick your spots very carefully, and then maybe pray that Reigns doesn't realize what's happening until it's way too late.
Working on the arm. And slides back into the ring.
Cody Rhodes laying down the gauntlet to his opponent.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Oh, a knee.
Lights
Double.
out.
Playing him on top rope.
Ooh.
Carefully setting up their opponent for something big, something spectacular. Look at this superhuman display of power.
Oh, my! Superplex.
Believe me, shoulders down, this could be it.
Powering out in one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Springboard drop kick.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Catches a punch.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch. The Tribal Chief wants to put an end to the American Nightmare. For good measure.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. The bionic elbow. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Elbow drop. And the Tribal Chief really having to acknowledge the
Double.
offense directed right at him at this point.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Cody.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
Rhodes hoping for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Yeah, patience remains a virtue when facing off against Roman Reigns. And it seems like it's too late for Reigns to do anything about it.
And Cody didn't see that coming.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Cody!
Oh, a springboard roundhouse.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, he had that scouted. Spear by Reigns.
Terrible position for Rhodes.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, shoulder up before three.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Sent into the corner. Oh, Cody manages the counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Not looking good. In this position.
Textbook scoop slam. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Look at this.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
And we just saw some serious offense. And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Cody Rhodes has been such a hostile force during the course of this match. We know what's racing through his mind. From the top rope. What? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And he's leaving.
What a spear by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Blow for blow, hit for hit. Cody and Roman just keep going at it.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
Makes the cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
What a battle we just witnessed. Roman Reigns made Cody Rhodes pay. There was no obstacle Roman couldn't overcome.
This did not end the way Cody Rhodes planned. Now Cody has to pick up the pieces and find a way to recover from this devastating loss.
Double.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
Here comes one of the most powerful brawlers in WWE history.
This is gonna be good.
And his opponent from Warner Robins, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, Farooq!
You know, I've noticed something, guys. It seems like Farooq is never in a good mood, except at the poker table.
Because when he's in that ring, it's all about beating up the competition.
No nonsense, no frills, all business. I can't imagine what Farooq has in store for his opponent here tonight.
It's not going to be pretty, I can tell you that. As a professional football player, he made a living running through offensive linemen. Farooq has carried that same intensity into the WWE ring.
That sort of pure athleticism is going to be hard to keep up with.
But the OTC is here, stepping out from the island of relevancy to go to work. It's not easy being a one-man wrecking crew, but somebody's got to do it. And tonight, that somebody is Roman Reigns.
Reigns is singularly focused on getting things done here. No frills.
And a quick pin attempt. He throws his shoulder up before two.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Whoa. Oh, he's looking banged up here, guys. Oh, not pretty. Uses the edge of the knee.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Double.
Locking up.
A big shot.
Clothesline.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. The arm getting pummeled. Momentum is really on Farooq's side.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
And now thrown back into the ring. Down to he goes for the quick pin attempt. Lifts the shoulder up.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Yeah, it is all Farooq right now.
Clothesline! It's intimidating being in the ring with someone that has the power of Farooq. How do you begin to approach him?
If you can chop him down at his base, he won't be able to generate that tremendous power. Stifling that power should be your main focus.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Boom!
Over the top rope. Oh,
This is vicious.
And the tribal chief being met with hostility there.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
come
Double.
on. That's a bit much. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut.
Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Face first.
Effective count. Boom! What a right punch. Clothesline in the corner. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Shot connects. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom. Oh. WWE Universe appreciating these just going live with everything they've got now.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Farooq has him on Dream Street.
Turning it into a pin for the win. He kicks out somehow.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
The utter power of Farooq right there. Dead set on domination.
Double.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a
Dominator.
That could finish off Roman.
into the cover. Farooq is your winner.
Here is your winner, Farooq.
Roman Reigns not at all happy with his loss tonight.
The powerhouse Farooq was simply not going to be denied.
He was dead set on getting this win.
Double.
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example.
Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 200 pounds, Charlie Dempsey.
Double.
Second generation superstar, shares his father's love and mastery of grappling.
And has the same vindictive streak as his dad, too.
Dempsey taking more of a leadership role in the no-quarter catch crew.
The Mini Don nickname isn't just a joke. Dempsey's only gotten tougher, more cutthroat.
And willing to do whatever it takes to win.
This match is officially underway, and Charlie Dempsey is all business here.
Charlie Dempsey doesn't care about the pageantry. He doesn't care about the pomp and circumstance. You're not going to see him goof off or mess around. All Dempsey cares about is the fight.
That and proving just how tough he is. Dempsey is quite the determined young man, as hard-nosed as they come.
And then we've got Chad Gable, who, like him or not, is a true master of the mat.
What's not to like, Saxton? Master Gable's been humble enough to take plenty of fortunate superstars under his wing. Gable knows what it takes to be a winner and a competitor at the top of his game. And he has no problem imparting that wisdom to others.
And into the collar and elbow.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. Collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, God.
Monkey flip.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Double.
On the top.
Elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Looks like that really got him there.
Gable really showed his ring knowledge with that one.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Turnbuckle drop kick. Uh-oh, this is not gonna be good.
Oh my God! Such a spirited assault from Gable.
Just attack after attack from Gable.
High impact crossbody.
We all know Chad Gable has a pretty short fuse. While that kind of intensity is what has made him successful, it's also cost him some important matches.
Yeah, that's why Gable needs to keep his cool in this one. He has to know his opponent's looking to push his buttons here, so Gable needs to put a stop to that as soon as possible.
And Gable had it scouted.
Boom! Into a DDT. That is some intense offense.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Double.
Oh, man.
Elusiveness from Gable.
Got flipped upside down there. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Attacks like that are what put Gable at the top of the class.
Oh my God, look out for him!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
into the ring from the floor now. Oh, did you hear that?
And the DDT!
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Ooh! Countered right when it was needed.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Lands the elbow. And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off.
That type of physicality earning Dempsey the advantage.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Oh, the ankle locks in. The ankle locks in, and is he going to tap? After everything, that's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner, Chad Gable.
This win goes to Chad Gable.
But no doubt, Dempsey will soldier through this loss and come back even stronger next time.
Double. The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE. Not only is he a Lucha Libre icon, but he's a WWE legend.
And his opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
So many historic memories of Latino heat. I know our colleague JBL speaks so highly of the respect he holds for Eddie Guerrero, one of the all-time greats.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
Eddie Guerrero kicking things off, and Eddie's one of the more innovative superstars of all time, wouldn't you say?
Oh, that's code for lie, cheat, and steal, then damn right he is. Eddie's a man after my own heart, Cole. He'll do whatever it takes to win. Frankly, I find his dishonesty very admirable.
You contain multitudes, Corey, as does Eddie.
But across the ring is the head of the table himself, Roman Reigns. Reigns has been anointed the tribal chief by his family's elders, and he is absolutely merciless when it comes to his defense of that mantle.
Honestly, merciless doesn't even begin to cut it. For Reigns, everything is about maintaining the dynasty, and he's shown he's even willing to brutalize his own family to do so. Ooh!
Knee to the spine.
Oof.
Double.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Locks up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, my God.
My advice to Roman, if I could be so bold, is to be careful not to lose focus. We all know Roman's on a different level as a competitor, but getting cocky and distracted could seriously cost him.
And when that doesn't happen, when Roman's focus is unwavering, he can seem unstoppable.
Just punishing. They're a
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
targeting.
Escape and a takedown. Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf!
Check out the torque on the back. Just excruciating pain. There's no...
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Solid punch. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like penny bags.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Both absolutely drained,
But listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
looks like we know who won that exchange.
Nice take down, stacked for the pin. Reversal leverage and into a pin.
No, he kicks out. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Catching a drop kick. And Reigns got clobbered by that move.
Yeah, as Eddie once again proves himself to be an absolute student of the game.
Targeting the arm now. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Oh, that'll rattle you.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Eddie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
And a brain buster.
He's going for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Eddie up top. Look at the high frog splash.
Did Eddie get enough of it?
Shoulders down. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And we know Eddie must be feeling desperate right now, unsure of how much more he needs to do. His battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Taking out the knee.
Double.
Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Guerrero.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Turns that in his favor.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Stops that offense from connecting. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And Eddie Guerrero comes up huge with a win.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
A count-out win is still a win.
Not the win they wanted, but it's a win nonetheless.
Double. Double. Double.
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not.
Double.
The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
You're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss.
The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, war has begun.
Eric is prepared for battle.
And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions,
Double.
Eric will take what he wants and plows through anyone in his way.
Well, he's facing one of the most dominant competitors of the Attitude Era, The Rock.
Any era for that matter, Cole.
Eric looking to continue on his warpath here tonight.
Certainly not a man who minces words. He lets his ability in the ring do all the talking that needs to be done.
Yeah, Corey, and we'll see how much is said here tonight.
But to be in the ring with The Rock is to be in the ring with the final boss. It doesn't get more electric. It doesn't get more intense.
Yeah, The Rock has only become more vicious, and he's not afraid to do whatever it takes to win. In fact, he thinks he's already entitled to win. Cocky for sure, but definitely still dangerous.
Ooh.
Oh!
Rock punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Ooh, great anticipation.
All tied up now.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, solid forearm.
Able to make a timely escape.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurt.
The Rock is going for it early.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
And Eric with the counter.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Double.
And there's a takedown.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Smart, attacking the arm.
And that has to bring Eric down a peg.
Yeah, The Rock is already electrifying the WWE Universe in this one.
Not a good spot to be in.
Face first. Taking flight.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And he breaks the count quickly.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two. Oh!
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. The Rock is laying the smack it down.
Rock taking the advantage here. Obviously in the best shape of his career, and it's paying dividends. Boom!
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Boom with a DDT.
He's starting to look battered.
Until that bell rings and his arm is raised, The Rock
Up high!
misses big time. Rock spine buster.
The Rock bringing out the into the cutter for the win.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Double.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Not the usual dominance we're used to seeing from Eric. He's got to regroup and come back stronger.
Here comes Rocky Miami.
You will call this man The Rock.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
Was once a blue chip talent. Now he's abusing the numbers advantage alongside the nation of domination.
Doesn't matter what you think, Cole, or the trailer park trash in the crowd who criticized this man.
Double.
Rocky Maivia played by the rules. The Rock doesn't, and that makes The Rock a very dangerous competitor.
Indeed, Corey, The Rock now has all the makings of a main event talent. The Beast is here.
Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Guys, talk about an intimidating individual.
Yeah, Lesnar has no clue what remorse is. Just pure bloodlust.
A true beast in every sense of the word.
Well, this competitor has the pressure of the world on his shoulders. Not only facing The Rock, but also having to deal with the millions in the WWE Universe.
Double.
The Rock is a third-generation superstar from a family that is an actual sports entertainment dynasty. And Brock Lesnar, well, he could give two craps about that.
There is a SummerSlam victory that Lesnar has over The Rock, and the Great One wants to even the score.
The Rock knows he's battling the most decorated combat athlete in WWE history. The People's Champ guarantees this one will be ugly, and it will be violent.
We all give The Rock his props, but tonight he will have to prove he can survive the wrath of the Conqueror.
Strikes connects with another punch.
Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
The Rock is going all out on the beast, Brock Lesnar.
His stamina is getting tested here.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Oh, a shin breaker.
Gonna be hard to walk after that.
Whenever Brock Lesnar is on the match card, you know the odds are always in his favor. How has Brock been able to dominate the WWE for as long as he has, Corey?
Lesnar has conditioning that Greek gods would envy, Cole. His strength, his stamina, his speed, his ability to absorb pain. All of those skills come from that foundation. He's placed into a precarious position.
Trouble up on the top rope. Oh! Arm drag. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Brock needs to find a way.
From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Brock Lesnar avoids contact and sends his opponent into orbit. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Vicious use of the name.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Ooh, knee after knee to the gut.
His poor opponent helpless in the schoolboy blind to put this one away.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Close call, but not enough yet.
And a well-timed counter. He gets into the ring.
The great one with the float over. DDT! Fight.
Oh, man. And some strain coming to Lesnar after that maneuver.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma Bull.
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Immediate cover after the impact. Two. Is this enough? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
Double.
Uh-oh. We're about to take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast. A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Barely kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Forearm club.
And it's The Rock with the reversal.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Attempted clothesline.
Driven down STO. Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Lesnar.
Lesnar's got this closed up, looking to capitalize on that move.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
An unbelievable fight. The Beast Brock Lesnar brings the great one down.
You have to give it to The Rock. The Brahma Bull fought like hell and put it all on the line, but he could not keep the Beast down.
Yep, The Rock ended up getting conquered like all the rest.
double, double,
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
double,
The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
And Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
The one and only CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever. I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Whether it's on the big screen or in the squared circle, The Rock loves to have the spotlight on him.
Wherever The Rock goes, he is the main attraction, the moneymaker. He doesn't know how not to succeed.
I'm sure the Great One thinks this match will just be another one of his great successes.
And then there's CM Punk, a man who is just as dangerous with a mic in his hand as he is in the ring.
Yep, unquestionably one of the most controversial stars in this industry because of how he speaks his mind.
Going for a quick cover. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Strikes with a kick.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
Corey, what's CM Punk got to do here to win? What's his strategy got to be?
Punk's got to stay focused on the task at hand, Cole. He can't let little distractions get to him. If he's as worried about winning and making money as he's claimed to be, that shouldn't be so hard for Punk.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
And a stomp to the gut. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. What a barrage of stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Belly to belly. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Boom! DDT.
Look out!
The dive! Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. Whip back into the ring. Up the rope he goes.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to
Up high. Diving crossbody.
Pin.
Here we go. And the Rock kicks out.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Hit with the knee.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, this is a focused Punk we're seeing. He's all about the win here, and nothing's going to get in his way.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
Sharpshooter applied.
He's in a bad position now.
Resist.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's elbow. End of the line for Punk.
Here's two. No, he beats the count.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
From the top rope.
Oh, you paid for that. High risk.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma Bull.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
He'll take things into the ring.
Caught with a lariat. Power slam.
The People's Champion is being targeted. Up with his opponent in position. Gonna sleep. CM Punk turned his lights off.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And stayed one step ahead.
That'll jam your tailbone.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
Double.
Boom!
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Uh-oh. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Springboard. Look at this. That is incredible. What a crossbody.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count. Sky high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Crush a hamstring.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Here we go.
Oh, an exploder suplex. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
It's over. Punk with the victory.
Here is your winner,
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count out.
I hate a count out. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
Double.
And here we go. When it comes to The Rock, everything is about owning his opponent. That includes owning them on the microphone and the ring.
The Great One sets a tone like no one else and brings that butt-whooping power to anyone who gets in his face.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get the Brahma Bull going.
But we all know there is no stopping CM Punk when he is determined.
Yeah, he may be blunt, he may rub certain people the wrong way, but Punk is always itching for a fight. Strong shove there.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Locking up with one another. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh, man.
Setting him up in position here. On the second rope. Tornado DDT. Oh, headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Double.
Overhead, belly to belly by the Great One. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
The Rock putting everything he learned from his wrestling fam.
He goes for the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Bang! Snap suplex.
What do we need to see from the... What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
He is struggling to find an...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Ooh!
Wow! Elbow! And an elbow. He quickly slides into the ring. Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
You have to wonder what is going through a superstar's mind to resort to a low blow. 2.
Crippling attempt right into the cover. He kicks out instantly.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Strong counter from Punk. Hammerlock now. And a lariat.
Double.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. He's far from finished.
Oh, that hurt.
Power slam.
He's got him down for the pin here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, what a quick in.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is in.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
People's elbow. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Wow, just barely making it out.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Caught in a bad spot. Taken down with a body slam.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Oh, look at the angle here.
This looks nasty. And I don't know if fighting the hold is making things even...
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
2. Double.
And And he slides him back to the mat. What a shot. He's able to counter that.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Boom.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Each rapid fire shots, neither superstar backing down.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely...
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
And he got it! What a shocking pinfall!
Here is your winner,
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
Double.
In his time here in WWE, the great Khali has become a global sensation, especially in his home nation of India, where he's regarded as a true hero.
As a matter of fact, Khali was the first Indian-born WWE superstar. He's been using those incredibly long... Uh-oh.
Oh, he saw it coming. Wow, big boot.
No!
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, man. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
The key for Batista here is to just go wild and unleash his full fury. Withstanding the unchecked ferocity of the animal isn't a task most opponents are up to.
A simple strategy that definitely plays to Batista's strengths inside the ring.
Double.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, went to the throat. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Violent grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Hoist it up high here.
Running power slam!
Oh, man. Producing a trampling. Batista's being picked apart here.
Things can get grim and hurry. Batista doesn't turn this around.
Big elbow.
And that blow has him wavering.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
The devastating Khali into the pin. Khali is trying to seal this one up.
1, 2.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Pulling their opponent out of the corner.
And
Now attempts the cover.
can he keep him down?
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
It's locked in.
Trying to get out of the submission.
Double.
And does. Oof. Clothesline to the back of the neck. And now headed to the outside. Ooh.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
2.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
3.
Back suplex, no! Driven down. Measured elbow drop.
Khali is now under pressure.
This is the full fury of Batista. He has completely unleashed the animal inside him.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Batista with the Batista bite. The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he can't stop battling.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh!
Ooh, what a headbutt. Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Agonizing.
Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista.
1, 2.
Kicking out
Double.
in time.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Evades the attack. Ooh!
Khali now trying to capitalize.
1.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
2.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
3.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
4.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
5.
Pin. This could be it. And a kick out at only 1.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Measuring. Oof, face stop. Oh, spine buster.
What a pulverizing move from Batista.
The animal.
Ah, Batista with a Batista bite submission. Oh, look it. Oh, man.
One blow, all it took.
Attacking the body.
Here we go. It's popping off. Oh, ouch. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Into the pin. Khali is trying to seal this one up.
1.
Double.
No, stops the count at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
vice grip locked in.
A stunning display of power.
He's in excruciating pain. The whole... And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Choke bomb.
It looks like he could get it done here.
1, 2. That's 3.
Finally, it's over.
Double. Double.
Behold the Nigerian giant.
An absolute colossus.
When it comes to Omos, there is no preparing, just brace for impact.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos!
The grandest stage of all is the only stage that can fit Omos.
The Colossus made his WWE debut at WrestleMania, winning the tag team titles alongside AJ Styles.
Well, I'm sure Omos will have even more colossal WrestleMania moments to come.
Okay, you're walking into a massacre when you step into the ring with the beast, Brock Lesnar.
I sure hope this dude updated his life insurance.
The most decorated combat sports athlete ever. The beast, Brock Lesnar.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Brock Lesnar has been a WrestleMania main eventer ever since his first WrestleMania, where he won the WWE title from Kurt Angle.
Since then, he's had many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even ended the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a WrestleMania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
You think there's any limit at all to the carnage that's to come here tonight?
Oh, Saxton, you know better. We should expect nothing short of total decimation.
Of course, Lesnar's never one for holding back.
The Beast wins decisively.
The Beast wins by ripping guys apart.
This man, Omos, has been one of the most dominant forces in WWE since his arrival. I know from first-hand experience, his hands are the size of a skillet.
It's certainly got to be an advantage knowing that you're always going to be the biggest man in the room.
Yeah, Corey, but we know that in WWE, size isn't always everything.
And then there is the Brock Lesnar, a superstar seemingly built to destroy and conquer anyone who steps foot in his path.
Yeah, I honestly can't imagine standing across the ring from Lesnar and not playing a greatest hits of all the battles he's won, all the superstars he's so emphatically dominated on a loop in your brain. The man definitely has a well-deserved reputation.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Lesnar needs to reassess his strategy.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Goodness, all of their mass being used. Tossed back into the ring.
Oof!
Scoop slam. A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
Now trampling the opposition.
Can he do it here?
Double.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Oh,
A lot of momentum now on Omos' side.
Omos with an empowering, systematic attack.
Brock Lesnar, of course known as the Conqueror. Corey, how exactly do you prepare for a competitor unlike any other?
You make a good point, Cole. There really is no one else like Brock Lesnar. But A small handful of competitors have been able to score an upset on the Beast. One major key is to outpace him, to be the quicker man. Yes, it's easier said than done, but it is possible.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Lands the knee.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And Omos still has power to spare, hitting like a freight train there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
And we're seeing him use his speed against Lesnar here, really taking it out of him now.
Turns it around.
Lesnar showing he's not out of it.
Brock just got tired of being pushed around. He's likely more aggravated now.
Oh, what a high kick.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
And Omos pays for leaving an opening. What power. What dominance. What punishment being dealt from Omos.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit. Lesnar gets out of the way.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Setting up for something here. Here's the cover.
Not like this.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Oh, my goodness. His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Uh-oh.
And saw what was coming there.
Hard landing.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Cover, could this be it?
And he manages to kick out at one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by the Beast incarnate looking to end this. Lesnar
There's a 5 coming through.
has Brock delivered the exclamation.
2. Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Double.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Omos toppled in defeat.
Omos brought down? This is incredible.
It'll be interesting to see how Omos comes back from this. Big LG is in the building.
Double.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
Here comes the enforcer of the OC.
6'8" of pure hate.
One of the best big men the WWE Universe has ever seen.
He's earned a ton of tag titles, looking to repeat the same success on his own. He is the alpha male of our species.
And Lesnar looking to dominate.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
From day one, he's been collecting world titles and main events. And the Beast Incarnate is far from finished.
And Brock Lesnar will not be finished until he says he's finished.
Double.
Brock Lesnar began his career dominating WWE, was nearly unstoppable in MMA, and has spent over a decade dominating the WWE landscape since returning.
A man who has been virtually unstoppable.
And there's a definite fire in Luke Gallows here tonight, guys.
I don't know if that flame ever really flickers, Cole. The big LG may like a good laugh and a cold beer, but he still knows how and when to get down to business. And if you don't believe me, just wait until his fists start flying.
I believe you, Corey. Gallows is an absolutely massive brawler. It would be unwise to overlook him.
But then you have a man, nay, a beast, like Brock Lesnar staring daggers at you from across the way, and that has to leave you feeling some type of way. Off the charts intensity is just scratching the surface when it comes to what Lesnar brings to the squared circle. Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
With authority. He's able to reverse it.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasted victory.
Backed up.
Not quite there yet.
Got to do more to get the fall. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse. Double axe handle. Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent.
I don't think anybody can stop the Beast Incarnate.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, Lesnar, wow! It's a German!
Are we keeping track?
The Beast is taking charge.
Gallows has got to start turning the tide somehow.
Oh! kicks. Just going all out with every blow. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Oh, my goodness.
The Brock lock is applied. This is agonizing.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Corey, I imagine a big man like Luke Gallows can't be an easy opponent to handle.
Yeah, Cole, Gallows can be overwhelming, but you can also use his size against him. Gallows is no speed demon, so turn up the tempo and you'll ultimately leave Gallows behind in the dust.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Piercing elbow drop. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Gallows offensive whip.
Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
The beast incarnate. He is not a man who stays down easily.
No, it's not exactly a walk in the park trying to put Lesnar down for good.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Wicked clothesline. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Luke is backing up every word right now. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. To the sky.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
What a throw. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
What a display of strength here.
Planted face first.
Luke imposing a flurry of offense.
I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge.
Power slam.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Ooh!
Brock's looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him.
Manages to reverse it.
Now Lesnar looking for some momentum.
Brock weathered the storm and wants to hail down thunder of his own.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
How much longer can this really go on?
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Face wash. Wow. Oh, workplace knee right to the midsection. Up into the fireman's carry.
And turn the flapjack.
Gallows with...
And he's into the pin. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Luke Gallows.
Brock Lesnar stunned and enraged by his loss here.
Gallows putting his size and power to work in this win.
The very definition of just too sweet.
Double.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
Double. Double.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including top names like Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
You cannot allow Reigns to intimidate you.
Yeah, well, that's probably easier said than done. He is in for the fight
Double tap for
of
life.
his life.
One look at the great Khali, and you can get the picture. Standing 7'1", weighing nearly 350 pounds. Khali is a truly gigantic superstar. What an intimidating opponent.
A man with a truly jaw-dropping stature. The great Khali also has no shortage of power. He can toss opponents around like rag dolls and has an unnerving, silent intensity inside the ring.
No matter your game plan, no matter your abilities, you're in trouble when you mess with the great Khali.
And then we've got the OTC Roman Reigns, who's looking once again to regain his seat at the head of the table.
And here we go. And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Man. Oof.
What a clothesline. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, Khali's just using his size and strength.
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
When taking on Roman Reigns, you
Straight into the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
He's still in this. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Unloads with the boot.
He counters with a great reversal.
Double tap for life.
Finds its mark.
Oh, that could have done some serious damage.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Insulting.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Oh, by a forearm smash. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down. And is this it? Is this the end? And the referee stops the count before two.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Khali.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Superman punch. Reigns.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Maybe Khali's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
What reflexes to stop Khali? Khali now on the offensive.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Stopping the arm. And the tribal chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this point.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Vice grip.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Michael, I think the tribal chief is on the verge of tapping out.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. No.
Double
Flash
tap
on
for
flash.
life.
Nothing pretty about it.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, strikes with a simple but effective leg drop.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
I think Reigns has been caught off guard by the resilience of his opponent. Some serious toughness on display here.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Countering that offense.
Jarring punch. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
man.
Exhaustion setting in, and not fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Guillotine applied.
Targeted.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Uh-oh, vice grip. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. This is locked in deep. He submits. He taps out.
Double tap for light.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
Roman Reigns displeased, failing to capture the win here.
The wrath of the great Khali is as ferocious as ever.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Punjab, India. Weighing in at 347 pounds. The Great
Double tap for light.
Khali!
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including top names like Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
I do not envy this competitor at all. This superstar is going to have to contend with the unmatched striking and power of The Undertaker.
The chilling presence of The Undertaker.
The dead man has risen once more.
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
The creatures of the night are out in full force tonight.
Representing an unbreakable bond that the dead man has had with the WWE Universe for over 3 decades.
I've seen this walk for 25 years.
Double tap for light.
And I'm always in awe.
The Undertaker transcends eras, transcends sports entertainment.
A true phenom in every sense of the word.
Think of the incredible resume of The Undertaker. Won the Royal Rumble, conquered Hell in a Cell, and won 21 consecutive WrestleMania matches.
Arguably the most incredible competitor in WWE history, and the decades of destruction continue.
The wrath of the Reaper annihilates your body and your soul.
Impossible to prepare for, unfeasible to predict.
Every step the Phenom takes, you're one step closer to your demise.
It is a grave mistake to assume that you will survive.
Here we go with the monster.
Double tap for life.
Set for action.
Khali may move slow, but that's because Khali doesn't have to move for anybody. Over 7 feet of crushing, powerful offense. Anyone stepping into the ring with him is almost immediately at a disadvantage.
Yeah, Corey, standing next to him is intimidating enough, but facing him in the ring has to be absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, but don't forget about the Undertaker's ability. When you think of impressive, athletically gifted big men, you think of the dead man. You think of the agility that comes with that imposing frame and those vicious strikes. That's not something to take lightly here.
The Undertaker is one of the toughest superstars to ever step foot in the ring, with a list of victims a mile long. I can't imagine how intimidating it must be to have to stand across the ring from him.
Yeah, but you can't let the intimidation get to you when you're already in the ring, Cole. Otherwise, you've already lost.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
Amazing. He is not letting Undertaker's intimidation affect him. Great job against the dead man.
Earth-shattering. He's going for it.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. All the way up.
Across the top rope.
Stun gun.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Hoisted up high here. Oh, bang! Face first. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Crushing the knee there.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing. Oh, putting focus on the arm here. He manages to slip out of the way.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh, my Lord.
Double tap for life.
And he gets set back into the ring.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Making a timely return to the ring.
Kick to the stomach. Trading back and forth blows now. Boom. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
From an unbelievable height, Khali bomb.
He's so strong, creates space. Oh, strong impact. Oh, what a punch.
Straight to the knee.
Lifted up. What's next? Lands face first. Man, what timing on that counter. Uh-oh, vice grip.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. I can't believe it. The Undertaker, the dead man, moment.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Simple but effective leg drop. the pin. Khali is trying to seal this one up.
Double tap for life.
Khali gets it done.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
Unbelievable. Tonight, The Undertaker leaves here defeated.
I'm in utter shock here. This is a huge loss for The Undertaker, and I don't think he expected anything like this.
One look at the Great Khali, and you can get the picture. Standing 7'1", weighing nearly 350 pounds. Khali is a truly gigantic superstar. What an intimidating opponent.
A man with a truly jaw-dropping stature. The Great Khali also has no shortage of power.
Double
He can
tap
toss
for
opponents around
life.
like rag dolls and has an unnerving, silent intensity inside the ring.
No matter your game plan, no matter your abilities, you're in trouble when you mess with the Great Khali.
And coming from the other corner is The Undertaker, the most incredible entity to ever set foot inside a WWE ring.
Your heart rate skyrockets, your blood pressure jumps, and your body is encased in chills. This is no aberration. The Reaper is here.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Any attempts of offense from The Undertaker are being sapped.
Oh, strikes with the... And what a maneuver we just saw there. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Such physicality from the Great Khali. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Corey, when facing a towering opponent like The Undertaker, I imagine the best approach is to try and chop him down to size.
Well, you hit the nail right on the head, Cole. You have to try to immobilize and ground Taker. Go for his legs. Go for his base. That's how you make the dead man an easier target to lay into.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam!
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
And this is how you cut The Undertaker down to size. Taking out the base and taking out any way for the big man to defend himself.
Agonizing.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Are you kidding me? Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Double tap for life.
What's Khali about to manufacture?
Oh, ooh, bullseye. Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Big impact off the leg drop.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Big leg drop.
And he slides him back to the mat. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
From the top.
Ooh. Khali is pinned down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
What power!
And down with the tombstone.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace.
Making the most of that with the pin.
2. That will end it.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
The great Khali taking the L in this one.
The dead man able to overpower another opponent. Just another name on a tombstone now.
Double tap for like. Double tap for like.
Just an eerie hush has taken over this entire arena.
We are in the midst of an instantly intimidating presence.
No one knows what to make of him.
The dangerous mystique of Bray Wyatt.
One of the most unique and twisted minds we've ever seen.
Entrancing and menacing.
the dread in the air.
Bray Wyatt
Double tap
stared
for
into
life.
the abyss, and he liked what he saw.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
Now, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including top names like Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
Can this guy match the power, experience, and the mind games of Bray Wyatt? Here we go with the monstrous Great Khali all set for action.
Khali may move slow, but that's because Khali doesn't have to move for anybody. Over 7 feet of crushing, powerful offense. Anyone stepping into the
Double
ring with him
tap
is
for
almost
life.
immediately at a disadvantage.
Yeah, Corey, standing next to him is intimidating enough, but facing him in the ring has to be absolutely terrifying.
And then we have one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen, Bray Wyatt. There's no way of knowing what Wyatt has in store for his competition, what physical pain or mental anguish he's planning to inflict here in this one.
That unpredictable lethality is what has defined Wyatt's career. Like you said, he can strike at your body or your mind with equal precision and savagery. Wyatt loves to climb inside his opponent's heads and slowly tear them apart from the inside out. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Looking to put him away. Bray Wyatt gets the shoulder up.
Trying to make short order of things there.
What a reversal. And Bray gets stopped in his tracks.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of him in a hurry.
Corey, what do you think it's going to take to beat Bray Wyatt here?
Bray Wyatt's a surprisingly explosive wrestler, Cole. So if you want to have a chance to beat Wyatt, you have to take away that explosivity. Anything you can do to slow down Bray Wyatt, go for it. Oh, God!
Khali is really displaying aggression.
And this is the result of hindering Bray Wyatt's explosivity. It has severely limited Wyatt's game.
Stomping
Double
down.
tap for life.
And Bray was a step ahead.
Boom! Impact into the cover.
It's still hanging on.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Oh, clothesline. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
And Wyatt is not accustomed to this position.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing. With the spine buster.
Wyatt cuts him off.
Momentum going back to Bray's corner.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
be it.
And he very quickly counters.
From an unbelievable height, Khali bomb.
And he turned it around. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Rope takedown and gets the cover. Holding over, reverses it. Shoulders down. A great counter and cover. The count was stopped before it started. Ow! Ow!
Dishing out a suplex. Bam!
Bray is focused on finishing this.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime
Double
soon.
tap for life.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Stop right to the gut.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all around.
The willpower.
Oh, man, the shot raining down.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Up and choke bomb. Going for the cover. He might just have it.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali.
Bray Wyatt's flame dimmer after losing tonight.
The great Khali adding another name to his long list of conquests here.
Double tap for like. Double tap for like.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali.
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including top names like Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
Tall task ahead for this superstar, facing one of the greatest of all time in John Cena.
The greatest, Saxton. The greatest. The face that runs the place is in the building.
And he is ready to stand head and shoulders above the competition once again.
Double
And
tap for like.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Cena has truly seen and done everything there is to do in WWE, and yet he's still going. This is his home.
As long as the WWE Universe keeps making noise for Cena, keep showing up for him, he'll keep performing and showing up for them.
Just one of the many reasons he became the greatest of all time.
And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other, and they have everything and everywhere at their disposal to annihilate one another.
Driven through the ground. Owen fights back.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
Just how death.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count.
He actually got pretty far there for such an early pin.
Stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts
Double
like
tap
that
for
will
life.
weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Looks like Cena might not have his head fully in the match at this moment, guys.
Such physicality from the great Khali.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. Boom! What a headbutt!
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Slips her. How do you recover from that? He avoids the contact.
We've seen the lengths superstars are willing to go to in an Extreme Rules match to earn the victory. What do you have to do to get yourself in that mindset?
Well, it's all about adapting in Extreme Rules. You really have to be creative and maybe even a little crazy if you want to succeed.
Simple but effective leg drop.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now.
Heading back to the ring.
Reflexes to stop Khali.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Clothesline, so effective. Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
This is what we expect out of Extreme Rules. No one is safe.
From an unbelievable height.
Shoulder down.
Double tap for life.
And still in this.
Now is not the time to...
Turns it around and has the pin. Kicks out before the 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Foot right to the belly.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Hurled away. God. A table. The WWE Universe is going wild. Oof, whipped right into the post.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
On a stop.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And Khali gets cut down there.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Khali is now under pressure.
Khali getting carved and dissected.
Double tap for like.
Not looking good. In this position. Gets slammed down. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Is victory close? This could be it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Who's a turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Could be a chance for Khali to change the complexion of this match. Loving blow. John Cena is in a bad way, guys.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. He's in a bad position now. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Khali now trying to capitalize. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
2 Titans, trading strikes, and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war.
Double tap for life.
Superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. something strange, and
Soon, we could be seeing a submission here. You know, John Cena.
there it is, tapping him.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali.
John Cena finds himself on the losing side of this match.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
Double tap for like.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
It's scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE.
Double tap for like.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
Bray Wyatt has given himself over to the Fiend.
One of the most malicious, venomous, bizarre superstars in WWE history.
Double tap for like.
There is no one as dangerous as the Fiend.
Particularly considering the unmatched mental warfare utilized by the Fiend.
The Fiend's presence is just nothing short of disturbing.
And I'm sorry, but that mask is downright nightmare fuel.
In this case, I agree with you, Corey.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
The Fiend's presence haunts opponents, causing them to enter into a manic state as they attempt to put an end to their torment.
And this unholy entity's victims suffer an almost sleep paralysis hallucination effect where they can't move or speak.
The Fiend's always watching. He reminds his prey that they chose to step through the door.
Double tap for life.
Their fault.
Yeah, but looking to make quick work of this one is Roman Reigns.
You have to think that's always the plan for Roman going into a match. But we also know that he has the physical capability to drag this out into deep waters. There just simply is no such thing as giving up for the original Tribal Chief.
The Fiend is sustaining the attack.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Just punishing their opponent.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
It's like an SUV falling on you. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Knee strike connects. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Looking for something big here.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Counters to gain the advantage. Now propped up in the corner. A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oof. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Obviously, Roman Reigns is not your average opponent in the ring. So, Corey, what's got to be the strategy here against the OTC?
The best method against Roman Reigns from the top. Misses big time. Picked up and around.
Double tap for life.
Gutbuster.
Nasty.
Bray Wyatt in the corner now, and this is what makes Bray Wyatt so unnerving. so frightening. You never know what Wyatt is gonna do next, and his opponent just lying in wait as Wyatt prepares to strike again. Oh my, here it comes.
For Sister Abigail.
That's what happens when you let the Fiend in. You seal your own doom.
2 kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Elbow drop.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Big punch. Ouch. Tearing down the leg now. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Yeah, patience remains a virtue when facing off against Roman Reigns. And it seems like it's too late for Reigns to do anything about it.
He has to be suffering here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Big boot.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. All the way down. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Amazing display of leg strength. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. That could finish off Roman.
Double tap for life.
He got him. Is he going to lock this in? Roman Reigns could be on the verge of...
And he very quickly counters. The Fiend turns the table.
The Fiend is lurking around his prey.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a... And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Counter, saw it coming.
Bray Wyatt, oh gosh, this part freaks me out, Corey.
This is absolutely unsettling, and it does not bode well for Bray's opponent.
And neither will this. Reigns averts the attack.
If anyone in the back wants to stop this match, now would be the time.
With pride on the line, Reigns is going... Here comes Reigns! Reigns got all of it.
Cover. 3, no.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Placed him in the corner here. A splash. Look at the power attacks. Fiend is down for the count. That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
Here is your winner, the
Double tap for life.
Like clockwork, the win goes to Roman Reigns.
Call it the most predictable result in all of WWE.
Just pure dominance from Reigns.
No doubt about it, Roman Reigns has firmly solidified his legacy here in WWE.
One of the most dominant superstars we've ever seen, and he's planning on reminding...
He goes for the quick pin. And only a 1 count.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Oh! Boom!
He saw that one coming.
Locking up with one another.
Disrespectful shove there.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Cover here. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Double tap for light.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Corey, the Fiend tends to play a very cerebral game with his opponents. Is that what we'll see here tonight?
Well, remember, Cole, the Fiend's physical game is just as vicious as his mental game. He's still a dangerous competitor in the ring without the mind games.
And the Fiend wasn't shown any mercy there.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Destroying him. He's going for the pin. Stops the ref count before two.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oof. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Delivering nasty stomp.
Roman Reigns ready to go.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, sister again.
This could do it.
There's two. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
With the counters.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
That was just incredible.
Double
hand
tap for
time.
light.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Fiend is down for the count. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Just caught flush.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Wow!
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Not a good spot to be in.
Can't prepare your face for that.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Here's the pin attempt. Kick out.
How? How?
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
What a cross body.
Fiend might have it here. Kicks out after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
It's hooked in deep.
Sickening delivery from the Fiend.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And I think to get the...
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
He's in excruciating pain. The whole...
Double tap for light.
Nice escape. Roman Reigns so dominant.
It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked in tight.
The neck just being is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
It has been a constant barrage from each of these competitors. Almost a hazardous amount of punishment has been dealt.
It's got to be concerning. Clearly, neither man is worried about their well-being.
Arms are trapped. Ooh, headbutt from the rear. Ripcord.
Run!
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Crossbody.
He's going up.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
From the top.
Through the air. And connects.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
The Fiend now with the clear upper hand.
And consider this a reminder of just how dangerous of a physical presence the Fiend really is.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And the Fiend is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Clothesline.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable.
Oh, gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in. The claw. This one's over.
And that took Reigns down.
2 count. No, my, that was close.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal
Double
Chief
tap for
stays
life.
alive.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Oh, we've seen this before. From Bray Wyatt, the precursor to this. Sister Abigail.
And if you weren't frightened of the Fiend before, he just gave you plenty of reason to be right there.
I'm quivering.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second.
Oh no, getting in position.
What's he planning to do here?
And that's it. It's over.
Well, going for the pin for the win. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
The win ripped from Roman's grasp here tonight.
Just look at Roman's face. He's not happy with how this went down, and sooner or later, Reigns will find a way to correct this mistake.
Double tap for like.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
The following contest is an
Double tap for like.
rules match. Making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali.
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle. Make way, the Beast has returned.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
Double tap for like.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's tougher than ever, too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered the Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. But that's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
Extreme rules. Remember, this is an ODQ match with no countouts. You do have to pin or submit your opponent to the ring, but other than that, just about anything goes.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're about to see some fireworks in this one.
Fireworks would technically be legal here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Scoop slam!
Reversal! And that turns things around. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an
Double
attack
tap
like that.
for like.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
With the lariat.
He's able to dodge out of the
display of offense we just witnessed there. What reflexes to stop Khali? Whip back into the ring. Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
And shoulders down, this might do it. No, he lifts the shoulder before 3.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Oh, man, that was nasty. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild.
Double tap for life.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Lesnar with a waist lock. Think we're about to take a trip, gentlemen.
This is where Brock Lesnar is at home.
Welcome to Suplex City. Just brutal. Lesnar's never been one to hold back, and he's not going to start now.
Punches in the corner on their opponent. Absolutely. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
And he comes in under the ropes now. That'll turn your lights out. And unchained physicality just got brought to life. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more.
The Beast cinching it in. Kimura lock applied. It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he going to fade?
Oh, I can feel the agony.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Knee to the gut. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. These two have learned each other so well.
Big back body drop. You see the height on that? All the way up.
But
Double tap for light.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Totally helpless at the moment. Driving face first. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
with all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And what's he looking for here?
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far. The cover for the win.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Leg drop. It's effective.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Boom! Nasty headbutt.
Double tap for life.
Submission hold.
Trying to fight it.
How do you counter the camel clutch?
He's prying their hands apart.
Oh no. Lesnar's about to end this.
F5.
Oh my.
It's over. The great Khali is done.
And he's still in the game.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And Brock is bewildered. Brock has no clue how that just happened. What's he in for?
Oh man.
In the pin. Khali is trying to seal this one up. No, I thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Khali's long submission. Torturing their opponent.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Lesnar looking to unleash his animalistic power on the opposition. A big German suplex. And ladies and gentlemen, Suplex City.
Looking to put the match away here. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner,
What a win for Lesnar.
Unbelievable.
Double
The
tap
WWE
for
Universe
life.
is in shock at this loss for the great Khali.